Where did we leave off? Oh, we left off like Hyacine. That's gonna have to wait though. Because I still need to level up your traces. Let's get that out the way first. Ah, man. I really wish there was like a double drop rate for traces. I can't look at the story one. How are we looking so far with Hyacine? 204. Okay, not bad. We get 4 here. We get 208, which is, I think that's good enough. I mean, her trace activates at 200, so that'd be enough, right? Why is this locked? Okay, I don't. Oh, I need to switch. Okay. That's weird. Why do I gotta switch POVs for that? Hopefully my internet does not shit the bed like it was earlier. Like I originally wanted to stream way earlier because I want to have my set schedule. Like 9, 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Eastern time. My internet was not working. I couldn't even like open a regular tab. Like Google Chrome was like lagging so much. But I think it should be good now. Hopefully. Or I'm gonna crash out.
May death protect us.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Root here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Tomorrow, the technician is coming tomorrow from like 8 to 11. Hopefully it comes like around 8 or 9 and he's done by the latest 11 and he actually fixes the issue. And we could stream at the time I actually want to stream.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Crash out, yeah, I crashed out in the morning. I wanted to smash my router. I was gonna be so mad.
Existence is unity.
It wasn't working.
Enjoying yourself. Embrace a new life.
Watch over you and guide you on
Like
your
it
path.
just stopped working out of nowhere. Like nothing even happened to it. Like nothing changed. It just decided not to work.
All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us.
You should have a camera recording you just for crashing out. I don't got a camera for that. But that would be probably, if I do record myself crashing out, that'd be pretty funny. Bro, like when I get mad like that, I'm just like a different person. Like I get so angry, like I'll break anything. And it's always like, especially when it comes to like technology, like when technology doesn't work or like it's supposed to, it just gets me so mad. More than anything. I need a therapist. Woke up.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Doubt farewell.
As you wish.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you crash out be funny? It probably will be funny. I usually don't crash out like that in front of people. Always to myself.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
Serenity is before me.
Root here. Enjoying yourself?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
But yeah, so far I'm not having any network issues, so we're chilling.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Like I can't even like use the Wi-Fi on my phone. It doesn't work. I'm using like my cellular data. It's so slow. Holy shit! Not even a purple.
So lead it with Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To doubt farewell.
As you wish. Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god.
Embrace a new life.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
May death protect us! Have some sunshine!
Yeah, like I think I've used my cellular data so much, like it's not like it's not even working anymore. It's cooked. Like I actually can't use my phone.
So lead it with Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Healer, by the way. Alright, I'm not gonna use too much of my reserves. Because I want to overcap. That should put us not even close to max. Nine. Yeah, we can't get 10. I think it was skill. It was ultimate skill. Yeah, it's ultimate skill. Let's see if it's working now. Yeah, like it's not loading. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Oh, actually, it did load. Load very slowly though. Right. What the fuck is this message? Oh, they even show it on the banner now? If only obtained through oniric pouch top-ups, not considering double or other special bonuses. You can obtain limited 5-star characters whose price ranges run from, look right here, $1 to $500 for one character. Best case scenario, $1. Worst case scenario is $500 to get the character. Like when they put it like that, it's actually so bad. But you have to spend almost $500 to get the character. Search for the ancestral gold.
The
I
chroma
think
copper is
oh,
vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
this thing. What's this?
Is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives? Ah, Dong Hong, how I wish you were
Very
voiced.
prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Is she the last of her kind?
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacine talk with the ancestor.
Who has awakened me?
It's Cynthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
And of course, he looks like a regular ass NPC.
Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Carving copy.
I've read your story in
Bro.
our family tree.
You know how they did?
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
Look. They just put like this thing on his head and called it a day.
Imagine someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
Is it really though?
Retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
You say child, but like, isn't she like 1,000 years old?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind
Maybe
legends
not.
and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions.
Yeah, she has her little shit next to him, or next to her, I mean.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes.
You're not alone.
The burden of retrieving Aquil's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the
She's
wounds
not
of the
just
people.
your healer.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the Bridge of Rainbows.
Bridge of Rainbow.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacine. I forgot he was there.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people.
I wonder how they all died.
It won't be easy convincing them.
And she's like the only one left.
I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can
It's always the
count.
Sky people. They all like get killed except one. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagosa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have a spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path. I was about to split the ocean again. Carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't.
Bro's about to
expect
go
you
and buy
forget this
Lune.
one. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters, it wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths.
Fagusa.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Alright, let's see it, Donhung. The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. Oh. And Fagusa priest designed it. The entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Oh, are we gonna see it? Under the ferocious steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, bro. What do they gotta do with a black screen? Man, that's why like, I don't like this game sometimes. At least show him doing it.
Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
Like, well, why you gotta like off screen it?
Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
What are they doing there?
And who is that next to her?
Does she not know who Cypher is?
I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so
If only they
young,
knew
yet
who Snowy
he's shouldering all
really
the
was.
responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
Those Snowy leaks
Since he came to you,
were crazy.
It means you're the best
You know, you
person
know.
for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
A letter?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine.
Cynthia. I like that name.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So,
You know what I
we're
found
from
out
the Twilight
about Cypher's
Courtyard.
VA? Like earlier today, I saw that this is her first role.
Yes, I'm a
Like her
descendant of the
first
Sky
ever
People,
role in
the
voice
Chrysos
acting.
heir about to
And
take
she did
over
such
the
like a
Barrier
really good
Sky.
job. Like you would have never guessed it was the first
Whoa!
for the first time.
That's
The way she's voicing Cypher.
unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant.
I also
would
didn't know
be-
Adventuring
I don't know.
was VA. What that was his first role too. I also found that out
Don't judge a
today.
book by its cover, Syphe.
And he also did a really good
Cypher is
job.
a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amborius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
I mean,
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push
Kinda
yourself too
is.
hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy ability, teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchemo.
And Trivy must feel so lonely. After Aglaya
enough about her for now.
died.
You're here because of
Like
your
no one's
mission,
here for her
aren't you,
anymore.
Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Right.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. Skip this narration. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like skipping it, but nah, we don't skip lore.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's
We're just missing
flame-chase
2.
journey is nearing its end.
Kefali and
Are those
Aquila.
the core flames of Fagusa and Georios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out
They keep
their
mentioning
duty?
this Hycelian's character.
As fellow pillars of Amphorus,
I wonder who, like, how
who
important
would
she
have
is.
thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's
Aglaya?
Oh, my bad.
Is she still on a flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
There's a guy like the OG
Unfortunately,
flame chaser.
she has recently left us. But you're right.
If like she knows her.
She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's...
Oh my god, I keep accidentally clicking spacebar.
You, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Okay. Only two of them we're gonna do? You're back, how did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirits said to you? Hyacine recounted her conversation with General Ektra to Danhong.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing, it sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. Yeah, it's not gonna be good for Hyacine. She might get killed. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
Oh, there's one more.
We'll have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
It's always 3. It's never 2. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, how's Mighty doing? What has he been up to these days?
We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
What if he needs help? I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Oh? Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Sky Folk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll was simply
That Mighty's
described
mother
as
that beat her.
a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Cremonian warrior she fought against, Mighty's mother. I know.
Was Lord Kratos.
Against his dad, right? Yeah, you still saved his life even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
I know, was Chris
bleeding out.
Kratos that one dude?
I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when
Not
I
his
heard
dad.
Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect
Yeah, it's
Lady
that dude,
Trianne,
okay.
all those tangled feelings faded away.
Or your grandmother got diffed by that fodder?
Quote
Unlucky.
Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacine.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yeah, her grandmother better look like Hyacine. Might not be like some copy and paste NPC. Okay.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacynthia.
Hyacynthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
She's sad.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one
She
I
chose the
You
sun.
spoke an innocent little
The
prayer,
first one.
infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacynthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Mother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
Bro, they're making it seem like Aquila's like the last Titan Orphan that we need.
Optimistic as ever, just like
We need 2 more.
If your mind is set,
But I guess Aquila's the most important one.
Will resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacine. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
I don't think I want to hear that.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Okay.
For
Nope.
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged
Here we go with the black
into
screens.
chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila,
Okay.
the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine
This is
bird
Aquila.
crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder,
Bro, these parallels scream fine on.
struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicodor. They kept one eye glaring at the children.
Who is
of
this?
Twilight
Who is
who
this?
received divine
This-
blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Are these all
The
Aquila?
Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight,
Oh, I know. Okay.
ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus, the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into
Wait, is the
crumbling
Aquila
body
from now
of Aquila with her
Seleucus?
2 fearless winged companions.
That would make a lot of sense if
She
she is.
merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more.
Oh, okay.
Only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Alright. A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
Okay, about time.
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Honor and 10 jades.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Famous last words.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
I never show up late for important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead. Ready, comrade? If all goes
Where's
according
everyone
to
else?
plan, this could be the last battle where we
Where are
fight
the
at
other
each other's
Chrysos
side.
heirs?
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their
Yeah,
fight.
what do I feel like it's not Aquila's doing? A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Oh, I could choose all of them?
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
No, he's not buying it.
That was totally insincere, partner.
The face she makes. Aren't I supposed to be a reincarnation as a Titan?
That would be a problem.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'll need
about
to get you
that.
home before Aranova.
She absorbed
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Fornix, I think it was.
That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
I forgot about that plot point.
Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10 out of 12 time now. 10. We can totally open the champagne.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Where's everyone else?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
Miss Hyacine, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride
The last
of Akuma,
airbender.
but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
It's the Trailblazers.
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you mastered public speaking now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacine? Oh. Now we're just missing Mighty, Cypher, Rivy,
People of Akama,
Donhong.
I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, she was the one that started it, okay.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
What is a single pull?
It's your turn.
I try to get the unit and I do 1 summon.
Please guide us into the heart of the storm.
Like 1 currency
as the executioner of this
instead of 10. I think I can show you right now. Like right here, they have 70 pulls. A single pull is just 1. Head to the fortress of Dome Eye of Twilight and continue your adventure. Well, it's about to get serious. I can already feel it. No more yap. Well, no more. Well, probably there's still gonna be yap, but not as much. You got it.
I hope the Chrysos.
They'll surely seize the core.
My first time being here. Oh, I missed the puzzle. Well,
Thanks for waiting, Donhong. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
that's only us 4? I thought it'd be everyone else. We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Machiavelli jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. Bro, it's overconfident.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacine, it's all yours now.
Let's see. Oh, not yet.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors,
Oh, she doesn't make the bridge right now.
as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Alright, let's see it. Let's see the cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to
The Bifrost.
Friends, let us soar together.
I thought my game froze.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk.
Oh, the main two.
And Selioce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where does she go in the end? I mean, was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Oh.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Oh, she became... Okay, she didn't become Titan, like, outright. She became one with the Titan. Okay.
Fused hero. Been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Let's see how big this area is. It's alright. It's pretty big. Big circle. You already know there's gonna be a lot of puzzles here.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Whoa. I did not expect it like this.
I can kind of feel
why is it so dark?
Empty this place is. But all I can
What are
see
these
is
like?
Darkness.
Glitches. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural.
The hell is that?
Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate... Bro, I'm tired of selling stupid jokes. Got it, Aquila's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
I don't know, it looks like or a space station in a way. Like the vibes I'm getting. Listen to the Titan's echo. Gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Looks like the sun.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot.
Bro.
Hey, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
2 people.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
How did you even get that was a clue? All I got is that
Foolish
Aquila
Rainfolk.
favored Sunfolk more.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
For all this sun and dark talk, it's literally just reminding me of
Referring to the
Finon.
celestial mural.
He has so many
I can't
parallels.
see anything right now.
Is Finon
It
secretly a
is as
sky
the rumors
person?
said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No, Memi, don't do that.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind,
That's
snow,
Rainfolk.
rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Oh shit.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War?
I'm starting to think the Sunfolk are the bad people.
Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been
Bro.
muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Or what did she do it to him?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we witnessed such a scene while trailblazing. Well, where else do we see this?
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleanness, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. I'm gonna assume the Rainfolk won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacine? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Right.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Alright, I'm getting an ads right now, so I'm gonna stop right here and I'll be back. Let the ads roll out.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh. It really is a big ass screen.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. The fuck? Looks like an eye.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
And that is true.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
This? We're just talking about this thing right here.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay, Hyacine taking control. Alright, let's see. It doesn't really look that big when you look at it from here. Like, the screen is like right there. The huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
What happens if we fall down? We die.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
I'm liking the background music, I'm not gonna lie. Mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacine?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
So what kind of puzzle is this? Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass. Is this like the puzzles from Lofu? Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up so badly.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Find the way out.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to point this. Let me hold up. This thing's not moving either. I thought I could move the red thing. I don't understand. What is the point of moving those things? Oh, okay. It's supposed to point here. Oh, okay. I see. But how the hell do I? How do I get this to move? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So it's kind of like the puzzles from Lofu and then the ones from Penacony. All right.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful.
Bro. Memory fragment.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
I don't think it's actually there.
Hyacine, could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Looks friendly to me.
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
This is probably the best area in Euphorius so far. Yeah, it definitely is.
If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
Illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Yeah, I think it dissipated.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Unibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Take the elevator. We're going higher now. Oh, I see where we're going.
Lady Unibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Seliosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I'd rather not fight those things. No point. Wait, I don't want to do that.
Another one?
Okay, we gotta fight you though.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacine, watch out!
What are you doing?
So, you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be.
Oh.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Man, I hate these two little shits. Unless MOC, these guys were annoying.
I understand now.
Can we kill him?
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacine, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunibus, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of
will
your
reawaken you as heroic soul. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and
Bro did not
being
understand
mired in the
anything.
agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Bro, we got weather effects in Honkai now. What is this, Pokemon? Wow, it's sunny day. It really is Pokemon. Wow, it's sunny day. The battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stay away. Embrace a new life.
All will be swept away by the wind.
May death protect us!
Goodbye.
It's over.
Solobes.
Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
True.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solobes, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solobes. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacine.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
Yeah, what if all that's wrong?
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much?
Oh shit, it actually is wrong.
To the earth?
I actually called it. So it really isn't any of that.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to
Maybe it is that. Why did you say that first line then?
weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
We're at E33. I gotta finish the story for this update.
With this long
I didn't finish yesterday.
heroic soul.
And my bat and his sphere and their Piccolo.
As you can see, we're all
Bro, shut up.
companions and
I'll play
comrades.
E33 when I feel like it.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solobes, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide.
Just know what?
Change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands
Yo,
of
no
his
spoilers. I appreciate it.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
What about Kethali?
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Isn't that? Oh. The fuck?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the
promise not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacine.
Oh, I can't go there yet. Alright. Is there a boss? There is a boss. He's heavy. I mean, I assume they're gonna get harder. I tickled him. Oh, what level are is your party? If you tickle them. I mean, I already know Act 2 is gonna be like way harder than Act 1. You're 27, 29, and you tickle them. Crazy.
And yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies.
And he attacks 3 times before you go again. Maybe your units are just slow.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
How fast is your party?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You know what that means?
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
How times have changed.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
Wait, we're not gonna fight him right now, are we? I feel like it's still too early.
You must have heard of these 2 names.
So it was those 2 who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Of course it did.
Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Oh, it doesn't work. Yo, Aquila, why are you running away?
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of
Ooh, this one's dark.
Commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift
Yeah,
didn't work?
I figured that was the case. Perhaps the device has been damaged during the long, merciless years. Do you see those 2 giant circuits on the other side? On either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
I want to make something with it.
Oh, fuck.
But what to make?
This should be easy, right? Right. How the fuck do I do this? Huh? Easy. Yo, VTO, since you know you got woken up.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
At least that first one was close. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. Do not mind me.
I've learned something.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Pretty quick. Tablet's right ahead.
We made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah, hopefully. Another puzzle.
I've seen puzzles like this.
Okay. I was about to say, why isn't it turning blue?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Hey, that should be the last one then. Actually, no, there's definitely gonna be one more. It's always 3. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
Yo, Aquila.
I wonder if it's cowardice.
If it's cowardice. Yo, Aquila, why are you running away?
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquila really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend.
Oh.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Yo, hi, so we got a mission to do. I don't think this is the right time.
To my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If the legend is a lie.
Then there must be a reason behind its falsehood. Right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Selioci challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Better not be too long.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it!
The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only
The Sun
bring
Knight,
divine
right?
retribution.
The Sun folks are facing off against Solis. Listen to this part of history. I really don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just like get through it. Listen to the conversation between Solis. Oh, man, fuck that.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned
I'm gonna watch
by
a
the
recap
Sun Folk's
anyways.
deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going.
We got corrupted.
Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Aquila, why are you don't need?
Lunavis will lead the way.
Oh shit.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand.
Hey, you tell him, sign on.
Guys, have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Back.
Enjoying yourself?
Bro disappeared.
Embrace a new life.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness with me.
Alright. Look at Aquila just like looking at us and running away. I'm getting tired of you. The mark of manifestation if led to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next Westwind compass.
Wasn't Aquila supposed to be the strongest Titan? And she's just running away. Alright. If there are treasure icons, bro, honestly, I don't care about the treasures. Okay, let's see. Nah, that's not right. You go there. No. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll get the treasure since I'm marked the path.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Miss Hyacine, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Bro.
What a kind answer.
Oh. The Titan King here appear to have all been corrupted.
The black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be
Black tide is caused by the destruction anti-matter legion. Okay. These murals seem to. I always thought for a look. Let's see. What did the mural say? Is that Sky Titan holding Amphorius? I'm assuming. Oh, she got stabbed. Okay. Callus broken. Hammer. I don't know what that could mean.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Nah, I'm good.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast,
Yeah,
right?
what if this fat shit is a descendant from her?
Truly, a miracle of
Oh.
fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapis? Is little Ika
Your descendant
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
or her child?
I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
You said we're getting close. I think we are. Wait, no, we're not. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we started here. Okay, no, we are close. This is like the last spot.
Where did the Sky Folk go after Celiosi?
We're going down.
God.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
Yeah, don't run.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
So can you... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. A Titan King that was corroded by the black tide, it seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Who's bigger?
Lost. So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
Existence is unity.
No, why are you autoing, bro?
Embrace a new life.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Of course.
Is there?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
hard drives?
He doesn't know what that is. You see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out and not fully inserted into the slots.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore...
Yup.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
At least don't be too far away. At least you're right there. Wait, no. Come back. Alright, what do I gotta push? This thing?
It's dead?
Okay.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
At least the puzzles are
Let's keep going.
fast and easy. Bro, like the 3.0 puzzles, those shits were annoying. How do I punch this thing? Yeah, go down.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Yo, I bought a glass bottle to drink water because plastic bottles are useless. What do you mean they're useless? Like for work?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Microplastics? Since when do you care about that?
Blazing sun, celestial mural.
Been carrying bro out his cab. It's coming from the guy who ate a Chipotle that was sitting in his car for 12 hours. Open. Bro cares about microplastics.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
Yo, Aquila.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed
Not
to
big
their
problem.
lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on the world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky. So you say.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim.
I still can't believe you did that. That was probably one of the most nastiest things ever.
Titan's incarnation.
Like it was during the summer too, so like your car was hot as fuck.
Through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. Yeah, that's what I think.
Regardless,
I don't think it is Aquila.
we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me.
Nah, why did you have to say that, Finon?
Gathering recollection.
Bro, I'm not trying to. Can we skip it? Oh, we
Daughter
can't.
of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Stop listening, move on.
Follow the trail
On God.
Allah has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
I'm sorry, little one.
Zeliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her
Whoops.
pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer.
Are we gonna finally face her? Where are we? Oh. Bro, so where do we gotta go to? Here? I guess the middle.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Now we are... Go from here. Surely we go from here to here now, right? Like we're at the highest... No, we're not. That's the highest point over there.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too. So
Let's hurry.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Continue forward and track down Aquila. It's time, it's time. Or not. Why did the Rainbow Bridge disappear?
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Use the West Wind Compass to rebuild the path. Alright. Oh, this one looks a little harder. Oh, you're here. Question is, I guess this one. Oh wait, that's it? I bet. I guess the other ones are for the chest, but we don't care about that.
the miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
There's nowhere to run now, Aquila. You're cooked.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment.
Oh yeah, it's so over for you.
Terror.
Nowhere to run.
But as for her...
I really thought this fight was going to be the end of this patch, but I guess it's not.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
I feel like there's way more after this.
Wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Unless we fight her multiple times.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
What if it's her sword?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh. Yeah, where are you gonna run now?
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays the vivid sun by also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth.
No.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
First, we fight Aquila.
Initiated the flame chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Stormmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut.
His weapon feels lighter. That's pretty interesting. Now that we're up here. Girl's getting stronger or something?
As you wish.
I wonder why.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Existence is unity.
Root here.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Yeah, I do 0 damage to this guy.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something is off.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that? Is it haunted? Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the River of Souls.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The flame chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Why do I feel like the Flame Reaver is about to pull up
to finish this mission?
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Actually, no, he should be in Akuma.
The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Final.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Wait. Oh. I can't go there yet. I'm like, what?
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk. Listen to Hyacine's summary.
Seliosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some Skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs.
Okay.
A simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
Let's keep going.
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
What happened? Summon. If you redeem, I'll summon. Could that be?
But how is that possible?
Who the hell is this guy? Wait, I'm lost.
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners.
Oh.
Never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi.
Hey, enemy, what's going on?
Instead,
Doing good. Doing some 3.3 story.
On the innocent Chrysos
Nah, in
heroes
honor of
hidden in
finishing the main
Skyfolk's
story.
nest.
Nah, that's not how it works. You gotta redeem if you want me to do those. A multiverse single.
How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
And so they teamed up with the cleaners. That's crazy.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, nowhere to run.
Look, everyone!
Oh shit.
There!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Listen to Hyacine's summary.
Celiosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence,
Damn.
throwing them into the
You got
blazing
tired of
pool
their
of
shit.
gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
So really, what did you 50-50 Hyacine? I did. I got very lucky with my Hyacine pose. I did one multi and I got her, and then I did one multi on the weapon banner and I got it.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
So the Cypher Dream is alive. Actually, the Cypher Dream is dead. The Phynon Dream is still alive.
Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Did you see the leaks?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
I did, and bro is the final boss. Bro really is the final boss of every gacha game. Like, bro, power crept caster is like she didn't even last a single patch, and she got power crept.
No matter what, I will not run away from my mission.
And so she betrayed her people. You know, I gotta respect it.
Grady, will you stand by my side?
Nah, bro, after those animations, like, I have to, he's a must pull. There's just no way. Like, they went all out. I think they used up all their budget for the whole year just for his animations. Quantum. I like Archer's animations too. His are pretty good.
Great Celiosi, I beg you, Spare this humble life.
But yeah, Cypher, she's gonna get skipped.
I've never harmed anyone.
I don't know if I want to summon this patch. Honestly, if you don't need to, I wouldn't.
Innocent like me.
I'll just say for Finon and the fake collab.
Time has come, mortal.
Nah, but I'm cooked though because I need Finon and I need Trivy. Trivy's getting a rerun next patch supposedly. So those are 2 units that I need to get.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait, please.
But right now I have around 70 pulls. So we got time.
Look, can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy.
Oh, it's just Celios.
Like
Oh, wait, no.
Celiosi.
What the hell is this?
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
Hyacine and Cypher will get reruns, but I don't think the fake collab will. Nah, they're not gonna get reruns. But I saw a tweet saying that there might be more fake characters coming out after. Like, it's not going away. So maybe we'll get more characters. There's still hope for Rin.
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn.
They I think it was Lancers. I think they saw his the name of his weapon. I think that's what it was. So it might be there's definitely gonna be more characters coming out if that's the case.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Did you finish the story yet for this update?
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world.
Not been busy?
Did you overcome your inner weakness and heal
I've heard
its urgent
really good
call?
stuff about this patch. Like, a lot of people are saying this is the best story patch in Emporius, and probably all HSR. But if that's the case, they're probably talking about the later half, because the beginning is not bad, but it's just yeah. It's better than last patch, but it's not cinema yet.
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi.
Unknown Chrysos heir.
Grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything.
There's so many good characters coming in gachas like HSR Wu and ZZM Cook. Yo, I'll take. What's her name? Shu Wan or whatever? I think she's
I
mid.
need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
I don't know, ZZ hasn't really been interesting to me. And all the characters coming out, they're whatever. But Wu, it's cooked. It's cooked for Wu and it's cooked for HSR.
In such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
It's actually impossible being free to play for both those games at the same time.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me,
And then with all these other gacha games coming out soon, it's actually just over.
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations.
So she's
Sung
the
by my
one.
descendants, until the
Okay.
end times buries all civilizations and legends.
She's the one that spread the lies.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
Alright, we'll stop right here for a bit. I don't know, man. I might have to go all out for Saber and Finon. Who might have to wait for me. I mean, realistically, when they come out, who's gonna be out? For who, Lupa? Maybe Cartia? But yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Let the ad roll out. Okay, I'm back.
Release her, Solibus, Ludibus.
Lua might have to wait for me. So as what was I saying? Okay, so Cartadia, Finon are definitely gonna be must-pulls
From now on,
for me.
she and her descendants
Lupa,
will carry both the sky's blessing
I want
and the
Lupa, but if
curse
I
of
don't
the
get her,
destiny.
I just don't get her.
No matter how long it takes, I
And then
am
Saber,
going
I
to
have time for
who's
Saber
destined
because
to
her man is
reign.
gonna be out for a while. Oh, I just gotta like skip Cypher,
When that time
make
comes,
that plan work out.
I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitors
Okay, after Cartadia, I think the
sold
next
their
units are just, I'm just gonna have to skip.
unborn lives.
I'm not gonna have enough.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
And so the legend was a lie the whole time.
Hyacine.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Tough.
Our lineage wasn't from the heroes,
Just from a fraud.
but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as compatible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her. Yeah, I don't know about that last one.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
You tell him, Finon, or you tell her.
Lord Solbes, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide,
She's not even like consumed by the Black Tide. She just had that opinion on humanity from the get-go.
of the flame chase journey,
She's just,
we saw heroes
she's just a bitch then.
working on a mission of deliverance from which they could not.
Like at least the other Titans were like corrupted.
The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacine. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again. The flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times.
Bro, what happened to Fight On? Like, you look at him now, you just wonder what caused all of that. Oh.
Hyacine.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Okay, about time. Let's see it, let's see it.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
The strongest Titan, let's see it.
Avatar of Sky.
Okay, fine on. And bro, it's strong as fuck. Yo, this Titan is huge. Bro, this guy is huge. Let's hear the music, see how good it is. Now this is our Titan right here.
Still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledge.
Like, it actually feels like you're fighting like an actual boss, you know, a real Titan. Oh, let's not die though.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Take all together.
So this is the warmth of life.
Good call. Loud and clear.
With the will of the Click, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
I shall remember this moment.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Okay, the soundtrack is not bad.
Please, wilt here. There's more to all things are as one. Every petal in life's cup will be
The
swept
soundtrack
away
really sounds like it's from like ancient Greece.
by the wind of time.
Like this one in Nicodor's OST.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I like ancient Greece.
May death protect us.
Oh. We need to find a way to quench whatever he said.
Undefeated by
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemies targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium value. He said erudition. Huh?
we want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Okay.
Root here.
Now, farewell.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life.
This mortal watch over you.
Can't wait for this boss to be an MLC. Or imagine this boss in APOC too. And yeah, I can't wait either.
Darkness with me.
This is only his first stage too.
May death protect us. I will strike down the full sun.
Protect life. We lost the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Protect life. With the will triumph over the gods. We take back the sky.
Okay, so I think the second stage. This is the sun stage. Second one's gonna be the moon stage.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Alright, let's see it. Oh wait, bro, why is it always 1 HP? It's always 1 HP. Okay, let's see.
Off their wings. You too will be cleansed with gold.
Okay. Oh shit. Alright, Trailblazer. Damn, little shit's kinda strong too. Is he running away? Bro, that sequence right there reminded me of Smash Brawl. Smash Bros. Brawl. When we were fighting that one dude, I forgot his name.
Before we crash into the pool of gold.
I forgot Don Hung was here the whole time too. Bro is just chilling in the background. Okay, the music's kicking up too.
Okay. Embrace a new life.
Storm clouds are gathering.
This is the boss right here. Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during its next action based on the thundercloud value. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize on the cloud. Okay. I think our dragon is stronger. Oh wait, why did I auto?
Root here. Protect life. So this is the warmth of life.
Bro, Final is talking hella smack, but it's just on the side with Dong Hung. Bro just chilling on the sidelines talking shit. Bro is not impressed.
You, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Bro, his attacks are fire.
Undefeated. Embrace a new life. Protect life.
May death protect us.
Bro, like, Ponix looks so tiny compared to this dude.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Alright. Lot of skill points.
Protect life. So this is the warmth of life.
Down farewell.
With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Protect life. I shall remember this one. There's mortal.
Alright.
So this is the warmth of life. Please cherish this time here.
Heard the call.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
I could have skilled there. Okay, okay, let's relax there.
With the will, triumph over the gods.
Oh my, something almost died.
I shall remember this word. Undefeated bye-bye.
I finished the job, Hyacine. Or not. Oh.
World waiting to be saved.
Now what?
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see it fight on. Yo, bro is him. Bro is him, I'm telling you. Bro, I don't even think this is the end though. What's happening? Wait, that's the thing that Glide gave us. Final is the real MC the whole time. He really is the real main character.
Glide, are you still protecting us?
And there's the core flame. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Is it?
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
It's not over. I mean, I know there's I think there's like 2 hours left. I really thought like
This guy.
he was gonna be like the final boss of this patch, but he's not. Which is interesting. Who is the final boss?
Strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Man, you don't. You're not a demigod yet.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
True.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Bro, Finon's VA is like going at it, bro. It's actually so good. Like you just tell how much emotion he's putting into it.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old and might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oryx.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Is it gonna work? Oh. It's not gonna work. Unlucky. Is this where the villain arc starts? Right here?
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Bro, Mem's slow as fuck. She didn't even try.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark.
You're
on
telling
a
me she
journey
can't fly
of
for that?
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward.
Bro,
not out
Mem
of fear,
was the sole cause of Finon's villain arc.
but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
A miracle orb, let's use it to open our escape route. Oh, can I use it?
It worked. Let's go.
Finan.
Wait.
Aglaia.
Does that not look like...
I know.
Does that look like the Flame Reaper's like...
No.
like thingy? Logo? Or am I tripping? The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Yo, Hyacine, you need to run faster. Bro, I try to jump through that, and you can't even jump into the game. Don't tell me he's back.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Okay, they're cooking. This path isn't safe as it looks. Stay sharp. Look at all these dead bodies.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Yeah, I'm actually a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Door's flame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have an eye for saving the world.
It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
This platform is just ahead.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
Bro, where the hell did they go?
Locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Bro, they just disappeared.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay.
It's getting even more unstable. Makes
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow
Bro,
bridge.
Finon English voice got bills to pay, bro, is locked in for the story. He really is locked in, bro. Bro is committed 100%. I'm here for it.
Focus, Hyacine. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now? I feel like this is like the best like voice actor performance so far. Like who else gave it their all like that?
Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
I don't know. I don't think there's anyone else that actually is as good. I guess Jing Yuan kind of locked in too.
The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
When we fought Pantalia, he was locked in. Remember the NPC you met before fighting Nicolor? Oh, you're right. Yeah, he actually did lock into. I remember. I saw him fight on.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to
Bro
see
is just an
Akuma
NPC.
second
That
time.
man really locked in. I guess Mighty Moses VA also did a good job.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
The suspense is real. I don't know.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Why do I feel like the bridge is gonna like collapse midway? Isn't that sound how it is him? The Titan's still alive. What the fuck?
No time for speculation.
Wait, we took the core flame. How is he still? Bro said it at round 3. I'm not done yet. But how though?
Could this be Saliosi?
Oh shit, you're right, cause they're Bro's not done yet, okay? Yeah, I'm getting chills. Right, because she fused with the Titan, so there are 2 beings. Oh, the Black Tide did that. Oh shit.
Flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Ah! Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the Black Tide sync rate. Fine on, it's time to unleash the boss powers. That's fine on. Bro needs to lock in right now. He's making us do all the work. Wait, I wasn't supposed to. Music is going crazy too. This might be up there with Phantalia's music. I think Phantalia's music is still like my favorite one. Phantalia and then the Sunday one. Sunday one's really good.
Existence is unity.
Bro is throwing meteors at us.
Stop! Lady Saliosi! Life is not built here. Stand away. The core flame will heal. Transform return. There's more to life. Every petal in life. All will be swept away by the
Yep,
wind.
MLC is definitely cooked. Yo,
Embrace a new life.
if you don't got Casterus or Final, it might be. Actually, Herda probably clears this. It's ice, weak to ice.
Witness humanity. Transform return. Witness gentle. Awaken! Lady Saliosi. So this is the warmth of life. As you wish.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
Please cherish this here. Some value, I suppose. Witness humanity. Transform return.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life.
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
May death protect us.
Bro, 700k and I think I didn't even lower his HP bar. Okay, Sunday's about to die. Wait, hold up. What's going on?
As you wish.
Serenity is before me.
Life is not so fluid here. Red Fork returned. Witness humanity.
Does Hyacine have a cleanse? Like, how do I cleanse this? Oh, that's messing up.
Fork returned. With this gentle awaken.
Where's my cleanse at?
So this is the warmth of life. Embrace a new life.
Am I dead? Am I dead? I think Sunday's dead. Okay. It was script. I was about to say.
Bring light
I was about to say.
dark times.
Oh shit.
Just a glimmer of light.
Okay, Hyacine, lock in.
Through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the world. I am
Oh.
the blazing sun destined to rise.
Okay, fine on.
The flame. Bestow upon us the healing.
Okay, Hyacine. Hold up.
Heard the call.
Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion state from. Oh, okay, you're right. Wait, this is cinema. I can't lie. The music. Wait, they actually cooked.
Please share darkness with me.
Wait, Twitter was not lying. This shit is peak.
Awaken. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, I'm about to die though. I need to heal up.
Red Fork returned. I shall remember this one. May death protect us. Witness humanity. With this gentle awaken. Celios.
You know, if I had Lolcha in this fight, I think I lose.
Embrace a new life.
Man, this song. Is this the game's DLC? It is. Bro, they locked in. They weren't lying. This shit fucking fire. Like, the story just went from 0 to 100.
We will wait here until the final instant arrives. Return to dust.
Okay, now what? This shit adds. I'm about to ban you.
The first and only God that our Maker will slay is you.
Oh fuck. Yo, Dragon Dive. Yo, Dong Hung, do something. Bro just sitting there. Oh, they're done. Okay. Holy shit. Bro, is this better than Wua? Cartesia patch? I'm not gonna lie, it might be better. Yo, it might be better than Cartesia's patch.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Okay. Yo, I think it's better than Cartesia's.
Children of humanity.
Like, that whole sequence is definitely better.
Overturn the judgment
They actually,
of
that's
those
actually
cast
crazy.
in Disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
I agree, and I haven't even played the story yet, bro. That's what I'm saying. That shit was cinema, bro. This feels like this is the end of Amphorius. Like, this is like the final battle. That's how it feels like, but it's not even like, it's not even the final battle. Like, we're not even close to being finished.
Dawn.
Cypher POV. Oh, I know what I know what's gonna happen next. Oh wait, thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests? Okay, maybe I don't know.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out
Who's
he's
she
just been
robbing?
padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Dying. Caplan.
Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together.
Bro, but
with
playing
Xalvius's ability for
the
now.
story quest is making it hard to skip on Cypher.
I
Like, it's making me like Cypher a lot. And I gotta skip her.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Bro's about to poison him. Nah, that's poison right there.
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the river of
Yeah, bro is gone.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
Bro, that guy
It's
sounds
my
sus
duty
as
to care
fuck.
for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Who even is this guy? I have no idea.
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali.
Okay.
Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Who the hell is Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
And that was my stint as a priest at
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Who's she even talking to?
Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
bro.
What the fuck? Or comment right now.
What is wrong with Cypher, bro? Why is she talking to a dead corpse?
That's beside the point.
Oh man.
Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
She's just yapping to a dead person.
Amazing right now. Honestly.
She is not fully there. Bro, that's a lie. That's why I like her.
I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on?
Your leader Kindness isn't here.
Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
I don't like where this is going. Oh, you can finally play that Cypher. Finally. Bro, nah, man. I don't think I can skip Cypher. I think I gotta go for it. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I actually have to go for it.
Who came up with
it's
this
so cooked.
uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
I like it's so
Nobody
cooked this
wears
fast.
the style
Like I could like
Do they?
I could potentially get her. Like I have
Back in
the
days
pose to
when
get
I
her.
was doing honest
It's either I
work
get her or I
as a gold
lose.
weaver. I saw my
But then I'm
fair
cooked for the
share
next
of
patch.
days. Oh. What do we have here?
Yeah, we ain't reading all that.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was
Gotta
too
make
quick to
sacrifices, or
judge.
you know, hold the
Physical
card.
note passing still
Yeah, I think I'm about to go with that
outpaces
second option. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face?
Maybe maybe I'll get lucky and get it early, like I did with Hyacine.
Appearances can be deceiving.
To get her early,
It's
win.
a fool's game to judge
And then we're
someone's
chilling.
character just by their looks. It's
Sounds like Cope. Listen, after those last polls, I'm full of copium.
She sees right through people.
With that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel.
Listen,
These
we
people
get
are well equipped.
a 10 pull from the login.
By any
The end game
standard,
modes, that's
you
like
are
how many? That's like another
capable.
10 pull right there.
Had you not strayed,
Probably have to do the
you
event,
could
like
be
actually play the
boarding up,
events.
securing a stable
That's probably
income.
like another 10 pull right there.
Such
I
a
still got Divergent Universe,
next life,
another 10 pull.
remember
It's
to
possible.
choose a safer
I just gotta
path
play the game.
and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well?
Yeah, I don't think kindness
Or
is
has
here.
she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Is that who I think it
What
is?
was that? The noise came from above.
Oh no, it's probably us after fighting the Sky Titan.
It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the Grey Mystery from beyond the
Yeah, man,
sky.
give us credit too, not just Final.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
The World Baron Titan.
They're already
Oh, I know.
here.
The Flame.
Barely gave me a moment to catch
Flame
my breath.
Reaver. Oh shit. Go Cypher. Yo, leave Cypher
Guess
alone.
it's my turn to see what you've got.
Bro, she's not ready. She's not ready for the smoke. Bro, she's so cocky too.
Made it.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver.
Bro, look at her. She's like so cocky. She's like, I got this.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue.
Yeah, she's like a hella
Or
shit.
maybe you're just too dense to understand.
Bro, she's talking so
plain
much
speak.
shit. Like she's about to get diffed. Uh-huh. You about to fuck around and find out? Yup.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
I mean, yeah.
Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's
Nah, she's
core
capping.
flame.
She doesn't have that. You don't have it.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
It's cooked.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Escape the Flame Reaver's pursuit.
They've got the stamina to match.
Oh, you go faster when you use her. Okay. Her technique. My game just froze right there. Bro's right behind her.
How did you get ahead of me?
Yeah, Cypher, you're cooked. I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
I'm pretty sure he sees through her
Look,
technique.
Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Bro can see all the bullshit, yup. Bro's not falling for it.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing.
Everyone wins. Yep, he's not gonna fall for it. Bro knows that shit's fake. Yep.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost
Bro, the thing is, this is Cypher's VA. This is her first role.
Look at that.
And she's
You
so
actually
good at
caught up
it.
with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase.
He's so
this
unhinged.
big. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Wait, what? You good, dog? Why is this guy like? This guy can't even speak right now.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
Nah, he's here.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
He's here.
Wait around a little longer.
Okay. What the fuck is she doing?
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama.
Bro, she's what Smarko should have been.
Furious. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Okay.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Okay, I think the Flame Reaver's kind of stupid.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Okay.
Cat and mouse time!
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Yes, she is.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Okay. How do I... Where's Mike? Is my game good? Wait, I think I recognize this place.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Oh no. Oh, is it now? I think it's now.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Yeah, I don't think bro is listening to anything you're saying.
It has to be me.
It has to be me. Why?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad
Is it 'cause you're
dog
fine on?
who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Buddy?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
And she old.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title.
No,
Flame
Cypher.
Reaver.
Don't do it.
I've been around
Wait, what the
for over
fuck?
1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
What the fuck is this battle?
Until now.
Okay.
Speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I love this OST too.
We'll pick it up.
So I don't think we win this fight.
This world is a fall.
Bro, this guy's about to nuke us.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Come to me.
Oh, we want her money to stack. Flame Reaver isn't playing anymore. It's over. Yeah, it's over.
Something's fishy.
And they're about to die. My Cypher clones. Oh, they're all dead.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Oh, okay. Bro, what the hell is this battle?
Guess how many lives I have? Come to me. Let me have a go. You found me. We'll pick it up.
And their clone used the ult.
Fishy. Come to me. We'll pick it up. You can't run. Yeah. Good dog. Is that all you got? I guess you're so
I think when I get to 200, that's when that's the big damage. Unless he kills it right now. Bro is playing during my shift. Yup. Alright, let's hope. Nah, bro, Cypher's the must pull.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Becomes a reality.
Oh, 200k. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, Cypher. Oh no. Wait, what is she? What is that? Why does she want that? Oh nah. Oh no. Nah, yo, leave my girl alone.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row.
Damn.
Victory is mine.
Damn, she played him. Oh nah. Nah, like I knew it was coming, but like ain't no way. Yo, she might have lost the battle, but she won the war.
Today,
she played him.
2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one
But what was that thing that she wanted so badly? She ran back for it. It was like some random coin, I think.
Has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace.
She died over a penny.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades.
Why is Cypher streaking?
Police protection.
Okay, man. Wait, Cypher's not dead yet? She's still kicking? Okay. Alright, maybe not for long.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all.
She really went back over a coin though, like that's just insane.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you.
Wait, what?
Apology.
Was that her speaking in that flashback? No.
But I owe more. than just an apology. There's also you, Maggie.
She was watching the whole time.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
Damn.
In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame.
She did accomplish her goal.
Is not here. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something.
Give her some water, bro. She's dying. She's dead. She got stabbed. It's over.
Flame chase.
Water ain't helping her anymore.
Maggie, can you hear me?
And just walking off.
Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Bro, that Titan is
But
huge.
sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Damn, rip my girl, bro. 07. Oh, not what's happening. I think she noticed.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
From Aquila to
Why bring
Kefali.
this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Damn, bro, got an attitude.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
So now that Aquala's dead.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Wait, fuck, I'm getting ads right now.
In my hand trembles violently. Its warmth
Alright.
away like
Man, what a fucking terrible time to get these ads. Alright, I'm gonna let them roll out. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Ruining the immersion. Fuck ads. I already snoozed them 3 times. I can't cancel them. I'll be back.
It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
I mean, that makes sense. We killed Aquila, so now the devices are gone. So what does that mean, though? Does that mean that shit's gonna collapse or something? What do you mean by that? This is something to joke about. Who's responsible for this? I think we are.
I don't know.
If the Core Flame's message is true,
Lever 2? Nah, I'm good.
lost the Dawn device's protection. darkness will consume.
Oh, so it's like a
Hyacine in an
barrier?
instant,
That's what that is, okay.
and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well.
While Hyacine was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, what else would it be?
There's no time to dwell on the cause.
Unless...
Without the light of the Dawn device, the whole
No,
city
it
will
has to be
consumed
that.
by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
He's gonna stay here.
Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No,
Precaution for what?
the time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Yeah, I figured she was gonna do that.
I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
She's gonna do what Caster's did. You're staying? There must be another way. We'll go with you. It's the fastest way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the ferocious steps of their frenzied dance, the war celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Damn. Lady Trivial's prophecy seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't say, Yuna and I, we have to wait. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you will get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacine, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Damn.
Please, become the hero
Man, at least she's not
this world
dying.
needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Akuma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacine, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacine. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacine feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky.
That wasn't the case.
Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacine.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
Wait, that's just you have to go to that place to return the core flame?
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh, I guess we're here now. And then there was one left. Carefully, right? That's the last one?
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacine.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacine. What do you think, Celiosi?
Voice of the Sky.
Lady Celiosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Now you want a forgiveness? Crazy. They try to kill us.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Let's go, Hyacine.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Yeah, they made me like Hyacine a lot. He had a good story. The sky is burning.
Dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Bro, final about crash out. Can Hyacine fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacine takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans.
Oh, it definitely does.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Oh, they have Kefali's core flame, so it's not the that's not the last one then.
Confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, Cypher did mention that. Okay, so what's the last one then? Use Orynyx's prayer to move the rubble.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
I mean, they've been here before.
The people in the city.
Damn.
We must find out.
Yo, I gotta have blood on him? Or oh, that's just a tie. I'm about to say blood in a Hoyo game. More. Oh shit!
Stand in our way.
I didn't see Donghung's.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
This would be so much better if Donghung was voiced.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of
Oh shit, it's right there.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to
You
the
already know who's
vortex
about
of
to. You already know who's about to pull up. You mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
So we're in endgame right now.
Trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Hyacine, did she make
The will
it?
to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
She'd win.
Oh, Skyfather.
What is its hack doing here?
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Bro, can she just die already?
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Nah, I'm good.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She's blaming us for this. She looks like she's got a screw loose. Time to avenge Aglaia. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on pitiful mad woman.
Donghung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Okay, fight on.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Talk your shit.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now? I mean, is it fine on one? Wait, no. He's not. That Lycus, should we seek him out? But I don't trust Lycus.
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Bro really could do everything. He knows it all.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
All right.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It worked.
Oh, we actually did it.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Reverse time. The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket. Okay. And we just reverse time. Maybe I should have read all of it. Maybe I should have read all of it. Oh, okay. Alright, we got it. And then we do the same thing here. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's not it. Oh, wait, it is it. And there it is.
And let's hurry down the mountain.
So when is he gonna pull up?
You use the spirit water art again.
Yo, can we see him go imbibe it? I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emporia serving their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
And when's the flavor gonna pull up? Ain't no way. What is?
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Wait, what?
If the core flame was never taken,
Cypher, what are you doing?
and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't?
Oh wait, she could do that too.
To take it away?
Yo, can we just kill her? Uh-oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us. Where should we go look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Okay.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cypher will meet us there for sure.
He'll meet us there for sure. Who's gonna tell him? What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Okay.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Crisis Heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception.
But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Yeah, yo, this kindness needs to die already.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Everyone's been waiting for us. Enjoying yourself? Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I doubt farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect protect us! The way that Root here.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish. Existence is unity. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! All will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
I doubt farewell.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's done.
She dead?
Let's go.
Fine on. Or she's still alive. A fate well deserved. Wait, no, I think she is dead. Good, finally.
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Continue forward and return to the Memorial Palace. I'm just waiting for the Flame Reaver to pull up. That's all I'm waiting for. And I think he's gonna pull up right over there at the end. If I'm not mistaken.
Everyone, look behind us.
Or is he already here? Oh shit, he's already here. Okay.
They still showed up.
He's already here. Now is not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
Come on, fight on.
But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running.
We're just gonna run away.
Never turn
Bro,
back.
if Cypher couldn't outrun him, we're not gonna outrun him. Jada's hidden passage we have to use across the lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Bro is just toying with us. Think he got easily caught up already.
I've seen puzzles like this in
What in the world happened?
Yup. Bro is already here. How did they? Bro is probably just walking after them. Yup. He's letting them run.
Clones, illusions.
He's giving them false hope.
Cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Okay, so he wants it to be like this.
This world must be reset.
Why does he want to reset it?
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Yeah, why? Tell us.
Tusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
He doesn't want to tell us. Just give up on talking sense to him. It's time to show off the fruits of your training. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then
Oh.
we can only express our resolve
Okay.
with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We
will not fall.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Aura Farmer Flame Reaver. Let's see it. Okay, Mighty. Oh, broke him out of nowhere. Wait, Caster's too? Where's she at?
Go.
Damn, that's it? Nah, man, you gotta show me more than that. I got pump faked.
Really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield.
Or Mighty came out of nowhere.
But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
If he didn't follow us, does she intend to stay above and to help Mighty? Can you still run? Someone is calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Hyacine?
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish. Existence is unity.
Flame Reaver versus final boss.
Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine.
May wandering souls find their own way.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacine uses to treat people.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Return to the lower Flora Memorial. Can I just teleport there? Not gonna let me teleport. Yep, it's not.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
What is the sad music playing in the background?
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
One way.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliver. You shall become Nothing. There is waiting at the
Lady
vortex of
Trinian.
Genesis. Lady Trinian is. Carefully scrolled flame is safe, she said.
Trinian.
Black tie creatures prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me.
But
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Your entire
for everyone, they're
life.
dropping like flies now.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant. But to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinian had news of the Corps. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
The crisis airs the baths, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes, the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless
That's
traces of the
interesting.
past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
What happened to the Flame River? The bath's waters are conveying sorrow and despair, and I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. What about the whole squad?
Don't tell me that Mighty...
He killed Mighty? What about Privy? Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. No. Okay, and Vibrant Lune? Fine on, take Yuno to the vortex, and then it says I will stay here, hold him off. Are you gonna see him Vibrant Lune? Is Dan Heng finally gonna do something? Don't hesitate, fine on, you still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Yuno, stay close to fine on, keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell, I won't allow it. This isn't farewell, don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Alright, let's see you, Dan Heng. I'm running out. But he wants to reset the cycle for some, but I don't know why he wants to. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Yeah, imagine my boys. Nah, they don't. Nah, he doesn't die here. That'd be crazy if they actually kill him, though. Let's see it. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to. Okay, okay. Let's see it. Unfamiliar.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is destined force that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Let's go, Dan Hong. Damn, no cutscene. Unfortunate. I thought we were gonna get one. Yeah, don't off-screen him either.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finan, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacine's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Oh, he's not coming with? We're not going with him? Wait, yo, what is he hiding? Why doesn't he want us to go with him?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What do you mean by that?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition.
Damn.
And chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them
it's looking so gloom.
Impression on me. Bellabog and Pentagon. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission.
Path you follow.
The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius.
We're not gonna talk about
After
Lofu.
hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Bro, I don't trust Lygus.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless. Dunhung is still
Don't keep him waiting too long.
Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Can we at least see its POV of what happens? Okay.
The spirit water
Wait.
has dried up.
Is that bad?
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Rinian.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the
Oh.
spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can
Bro,
go
ain't
out.
no way this guy. Ah.
Bartolos?
So does he have it?
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Bro ate the core flame.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kevlin's back would cast light over Akima forever.
Into believing. Wait, what?
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus,
I still can't believe this guy's the trickery titan. This annoying little shit.
still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority.
Yeah, Cypher's the real MVP.
But now,
Cause she's dead. Yo, that's why. Cause she died. Damn, Cypher.
Has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
The hero that no one knew.
but you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Yes.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us. Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999
Alright.
point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that
It was this dude.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was okay. The divine body reduced to the formless spirit thief disappears into the dust. You gotta let me read it, man.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely
No, is she gonna die if she does that?
that we have.
Not Trinian.
After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Bro, everyone's just dying, man.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
I'm getting ads. I don't have any more snoozes.
Another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence
You'll
to
become
say
that rising sun.
will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh shit. Nah. Wait. Damn. R.I.P. Mighty.
And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Bro, not even in my little A.
Destiny.
No, dude, I'm getting ads right now. I can't pause it. Fuck. Or is the ending there? Okay, hold up. Okay, now I'm so lost now. Now Hurt is here for some reason. Then they released the off-screen mighty like that. Like they showed him for like 3 seconds and then stabbed in the back. All right, we'll take a quick 3-minute. I think we're almost done. We're like getting to the end. I'll be back.
falling skies,
Alright, we're back.
shattered statues.
So Herta's still here.
Everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside
What
of
has she been doing this whole time?
looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Oh, Screwlum's here too?
If that's the case,
Oh shit.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Tell us.
Let's not expand on that topic just
Of
yet.
course not.
That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
Damn, Herta dipped him. Crazy.
You're still defying us.
Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Yeah, when is Screwlum gonna be playable?
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
I don't think so.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Wait, March? Ow.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Okay.
The source of Amphorius' tragedy.
What was that? The Lord I don't think that's the Lord Ravager though. This guy right here.
Is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I have no idea what Emperor's scepter is. Yeah, I might definitely have to watch a recap on that. Is that it? Oh, not yet. Is he gonna wait? Why did they blur out his name? Well, we knew Finon wasn't his actual name, but it's interesting that they blurred it out right here.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here?
Flame Reaver?
Answer my question.
Lygus? Yo, I've been saying this guy is sus, but who is he though?
Another hero has arrived.
Who is he really?
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Is he part of the Antimatter Legion?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primary
To their...
design, ends here.
When he says there, is he talking about the Lord Ravager? Who is he talking about?
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
I think he's...
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics.
Is he gonna tell us?
A spectator voraciously
Is he
consuming
from the
the
destruction?
valorous deeds of you
Or is he from
heroes.
something else?
Gaze of distant stars?
Eon.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Who gazed them?
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Like, I feel like it's not destruction.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into the gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
The fuck is that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless
Is that Cyrene?
cycles.
I think that's Cyrene.
Is it you?
It's Cyrene. Right?
Turn a new page.
Yup.
Of course.
Why the fuck is she here though?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come
He's
before.
trying to shake his resolve.
You think so too, right?
Bro. It ends it with Cyrene pulling up.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Why?
Can we stay here for a
Bro, I
while
have so
longer?
many questions now. How is she there? Was she not supposed to be dead? How is she there? Why is she there? Lygus, what is his plan? What path does he follow? How the hell does Finon turn into that later on? Like, what causes this guy to crash out like that and turn into, like, fucking Thanos? Bro, I need the next story quest like right now. I just want to find out. What's gonna happen? What happened to everyone else? Everyone else is dead. Like, the only ones that are alive is Finon, Ribby. I think Ribby's still alive. And Casterus. This was definitely the best update so far in Amphorius. Miles ahead of everything else. Is it the best update in all Star Rail story quests? I don't know if it's the best. I think I still... Let me think. Do I like... was it 2.2? Anacony? Do I like that better? I think I might like 2.2 a little bit more, but this one's probably the second best. And it's not even the last one either. Didn't they say that this was gonna go on to like 3.8 or something? So like we're like barely halfway done. Like, what else? Where do we go from here? You still gotta figure out how he turns into that. We gotta figure out Lygus, what's his motive. We gotta figure out what happened to Marge. Yeah, there's like still like a lot of stuff that we don't know. Yeah, I'll give this story update. I'll give it a 8.5, 9 maybe. The second half was 9. Definitely. Overall, I'll give it 8.5 though. The beginning wasn't bad, but it was still like, bro, it's always the beginning. The beginning's always like Yap Fest. If they could just like not make a Yap Fest in the beginning, like it'll literally be fine. It'll be a solid 9. The highlight was definitely that boss fight against the Sky, the Aquila. That's probably the best boss fight in all Star Rail, like cutscene wise. They gotta build it up with the Evan first. That is true, but I feel like they could like tone it down a bit, just a little bit. Honestly, the Yap wasn't that bad though. Like this patch, the Yap was like, it wasn't that bad. It was reasonable. Like I didn't like get bored a single time from the Yap, like last patch. So it was definitely better than last patch. One up. Bro, you already know next they're gonna cook next patch. I don't know. I don't even know what to expect. Like, I actually have no idea where we go from here because we got all the core forms already. Where do we go from here? Do we fight? I don't know. I actually have no idea. Got 19 days. The Cypher banner. I got 70 pulls. I got 3 days left. Okay, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Cause I only got 3 days left. Got these 2. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we could theoretically get both Cypher and Finon. I got all of this that I haven't touched. Alright. Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna head out. It's been for almost 5 hours. Got the story patch done. Probably. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If my internet's fixed by tomorrow, I'll stream earlier because I got a technician coming in tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, about to knock out these endgame modes and then probably play some E33 after. Start Act 2. Can't wait for that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Much appreciated. All right, bro. Take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too. Movie and everyone else, take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.